veggie. These
We have
fish.
all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Everything here. I feel much more at ease at a big hospital like this.
And a reaction! Reward deposited! Beginning decryption. There. Thank you for waiting. What's this? Welcome to my study. Such a tantalizing assortment.
When's my turn?
What would you like?
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Take care now. Pardon me.
Let me ask you something. Got something to ask
Attention
you.
all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
Got something to ask you.
Please fill out a medical...
Let me ask you something.
When's my
Attention all
turn?
patients. Be advised that certain departments
It's searching
are
time.
experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Another checkup.
Beginning search.
Attention all patients.
Do you have
Be
a moment?
advised that certain departments are experiencing
Hey there, Karen. Look who's here.
Oh, hello there, sir. Thanks for your help looking into that issue last night. I'm sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I hope you don't mind waiting a bit.
Oh, that's no problem at all. I'll just hang around. Since I'm here and all, maybe I'll chat up some nurses.
Oh, you. Everyone is busy right now, so try not to bother them, okay? You're number 92, so I'll call you when we're ready.
Sure. Say, once you're off the clock, why don't you join me at Chat Noir and...
Now make sure you listen to what the doctor tells you.
What seems to be the problem?
Oh, you're the fellow from the concert hall in Edith. Life's brought you to Anchorville too, huh? Meeting again in a place like this. It looks like fate's at work again. By the way, where's that girl you had with you the other night? Is that so? Well, even without her, you've still got a beauty or two with you regardless. Clearly, you're not a man to be underestimated.
man really was mysterious, wasn't he? He had a sort of otherworldliness to him. Like he could see right through everything.
Yeah, and thanks to him, we got ourselves a clue. Still,
Anyway, let's keep gathering information.
got a question for you. Got a question for you. Well,
Attention
got
all
something to
patients.
ask you.
Be advised that certain departments...
What seems to be the problem?
Attention all
Let me ask you
patients.
something.
Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical
Got a question for
questionnaire
you.
and wait for your turn to be called.
Got something to ask you.
Attention all patients. Be advised that
Something's there.
departments are experiencing
Do a sharp
congestion at this
search.
time.
Roger. Upon locating the server room, I will access the appointment database. Commencing air duct infiltration. Resuming infiltration. Infrared sensor detected. Engaging evasive maneuvers. Resuming infiltration. Danger! Danger! Item obtained. Resuming infiltration.
It's Theo. It looks like we're in. We can manipulate the queue as soon as we have our number.
Oh, don't mention it. Well, I guess I'd better finally go see what the doctor has to say about my examination.
You're Mr. Arkwright, correct? I've been told you've been having some ear problems. I see. And, it seems you brought quite an entourage with you. Well, in any case, take a seat. We can go through your symptoms together.
A! D!
As we thought.
A! D! Now is the time! May the altered dawn rise to meet us!
We're going after him. Reset, contact everybody on standby.
Understood. What the hell is going on?
This is just like what happened in the Blacklight District.
That doctor must have amplified the spiritual energy waves. What the heck?
I sense the same presence as yesterday. Be careful.
Damn it! Don't tell me this bastard's planning to use all these people as shields!
We can't hurt them.
You're right. They're not Jaegers or gangsters. Even trying to restrain these people could do them harm.
Then our only choice is to shock them back to their senses one by one.
Right. We can use that shard function to suppress it.
Oh, that won't be necessary. I'll handle this.
You're...
The old man from earlier?
It can't be.
For real?
He dropped them without even touching them.
I knew it. You're...
What a stroke of divine luck. Can we leave these people to you?
But of course, happy to help the roaring lion and his friends. I'll stay here and protect all the lovely nurses until you can stem this problem at the source.
Sure as hell didn't see this coming. Thanks. We're counting on you.
Seriously, I don't have a clue what's going on. But I guess we'll leave it to you.
Dr. Grant should be up ahead. We need to take him into custody.
Dead end?
No, something smells here. Reset, do a shard search.
At once.
He's seriously got a hidden door?
Let's take a look.
Why does a random hallway have secret doors? This is a hospital, not a spy movie.
It's starting to make sense. Perhaps this has something to do with the previous management's shady funding.
I think you're onto something. And I think it's clear who the source of those funds was.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Contact the guild and the cops. We're going right in.
All right, let's see. The guild and the Anchorville Police Department.
I can't believe this was happening in us Grimcat's own backyard! How dare these jerks!
Do you think that old man will be okay? We kinda left him on his own back there. I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Indeed. We don't need to worry about him at all.
He was wielding a Tachi, wasn't he?
Makes sense.
Our intel mentioned him. All we can do now is press onward.
What's all this?
What the? It seems like some sort of lab for conducting medical experiments.
You're right. I recognize some of those plants and devices.
Yeah, the color might be different, but that's definitely it.
They're the same plants we saw in Tharbad, beneath Vegas Films. You mean that underground facility where they developed the drug for Almada?
You're telling me they've got another one of those labs below the hospital here?
One of their clientele with ties to Almada may have forced the previous management to build it. Then, after Almada was destroyed, they simply had to keep their connections to the Mafia hidden to avoid investigation.
Looks that way. But if that's true, then this place should have been shut down at the end of last year. Instead, it's fully operational.
Which means that someone has recently reactivated everything. The question is why. One thing is clear at least. It would appear the doctor himself was being used too.
He's alive, but unconscious. Must have reached his limit. He doesn't seem to be contaminated anymore either. Thank goodness. We still need to talk to him. But given his current state, it might not be possible.
Seems our masterminds are just up ahead.
They finally revealed themselves.
More contaminated monsters. There were signs of them outside the city as well.
We're missing some manpower without Yorda, but we still have the suppression shard function.
I'm worried about the people being controlled on the surface too. So let's make haste.
Yeah. Look alive, guys!
Come They're gonna pay for coming into my home and making a mess of things.
All right. Going for broke here.
I'm all for it! When the heck did these get here? And where'd they even come from?
And they're white, too.
It could be a variant that's been modified to improve its efficacy.
We can worry about that later. Our priority now is stopping whoever awaits ahead. Let's go.
Be wary of ranged attacks! And action! Now, deploy charge! Activating skill! Too slow! Straight pass!
How rude of me!
Dance!
No problem.
Get somewhere! I'm not a star for nothing.
A captivating performance,
Oh, hey,
Judith.
the treasure chest.
Ready to rumble.
High-density energy signature detected.
A plasma mine? Then it must be...
Seems we found what we were looking for. Watch your step as you go.
Looks like the gang's on here.
Let's get to work.
Let's stay on the offensive. Activating skill! Too slow! Straight pass! Got you!
How rude of me!
Keep it going!
Right on.
On the house!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Now I get why you're in high demand, Judith.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get this rolling.
Available for use! Got you! Activating skill! Too slow! Straight pass!
How rude of me!
On my mark, allow me! On the house! I'm not a star for nothing.
Modifying your orb mentor.
Of course! You may rely on me. Your skills have been updated. Your skills have been updated. Your skills have been that's a single element slot. Your skills have been updated. Your skills have been updated.
nobody sure lucked out. Hermes here, for safe and speedy delivery. Cal here, you nobody sure lucked out.
Understood.
Do whatever you want. Activating maintenance mode.
Understood. Providing support.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
A captivating performance, Judith. Now let's get back to business.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Let's pick it up.
Go all in on him.
Triple time. Show's over. On my mark.
Cut.
On your ready for my close-up. Didn't even break a sweat.
Now I get why you're in high
Well,
demand,
well,
Judith.
what a nice little chest. Got this in the bag.
Might want a boost here. Some art will really sting. You're mine.
Get ready. You're done. Aaron.
All right.
Ready for my close-up. Better with every rehearsal.
What's with this room?
Good question. Better use a shard search.
It's searching time. It's searching time. Looks like some good loot.
Get this roll. Got this in the bag. Here to help.
Might want a boost here.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Too slow. Straight pack. How rude of me. Keep it going. Get going. Didn't even break a sweat. A captivating performance, Judith. Shard search? Go. You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Let's begin, shall we?
Got this in the bag. Got you.
Might want a boost here.
Easy mark. There's no clean me.
Toodles!
Dan.
No problem.
Nice! Moving on up.
Just getting warmed up.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
I can do even better.
Look out for ranged attacks.
see me some small fries.
Bugs into the ground. Might want a boost here.
Let's party! Go all in!
Easy mark! There's no fleeing me!
Toodles!
On my mark!
You got it!
Yes! We're done here! And another!
You're mine!
Slow ass!
I'm not a star for nothing!
Now I get why you're in high demand, Judith.
And there!
Axe ready!
Hey, Flynn! Get the jump to that now! Got you!
Might want a boost here.
I'll cover you!
You're mine! Boost gauge is filled to the brim!
I'm not a star for nothing!
Way to steal the spotlight, Judith.
Charge attacks ready!
Hey, Flynn! Got this in the bag!
Might want a boost here. You're mine!
Let's get this heist underway! I hope you're ready! Now for the climax! Midnight Rouge!
Give me the cap off your boost gauge.
I'm not a star for nothing!
Now I get why you're in high demand, Judith.
Get the jump now! They flinched!
You're mine!
This one's a real showstopper! I hope you're ready! Now for the climax! Midnight Rouge!
Give me the cap off your boost gauge.
I'm not a star for nothing!
A captivating performance, Judith.
Ready to rumble!
Look out for range attacks!
Where are you guys right now?
Elvis, I take it you made it to the hospital?
Yeah, we're working with this crazy strong old guy in the lobby right now. Police reinforcements will be here any minute, so don't do anything too wild.
Well, that's reassuring. I think we'll have to get a bit wild, though.
Yeah, we can't stop now.
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
There!
I see me some small fries.
Let's begin.
Got you! Now, deploy sharks!
Bugs into the ground! Might want a boost here?
Too slow! Stray cat! Got you! How rude of me! Aaron!
Right on!
On the house! We're done here! There! I'm not a star for nothing.
Now I get why you're in high demand, Judith.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Look out for rain, Cat.
It's searching time. Let's get this rolling.
I'll help out.
Easy mark! There's no clean me!
Toodles!
Dance!
Run!
On the house! It's up to you, Ren!
Shard boost opportunity.
Make your move!
Potter Mother.
Double Buster Cannon!
Just fall to the brim.
Nice! Moving on up. I'm just getting warmed up.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
I can do even better!
Look out for rain, Cat.
Finally.
Of course! You may that's a single element slot. Let me... Of course! You may rely on me. Oh my! A new skill has emerged! Your skills have been updated. Your skills have been updated. Sentry here. Don't worry. Sentry's got your back. Skills altered. Skills altered.
You may leave this to me.
I, Sigyn, leave this in my charge. Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Skills altered.
something for me?
Let me... You're in capable hands.
My name is Cecilia. May Adios watch over you. You may leave this to me.
Always nice to take a load off.
Skills to the test. Luna taught me how to make this. There's no...
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Hostile target.
Well.
It's a white orb mint, and it's being used to make the agave even more potent.
They're making a drug even worse than the Mafias.
These jackasses. You guys are the ones who disappeared from the capital with those masked people.
I don't see any Heya, so this can't be all the folks who up and vanished.
A-D.
Another dawn, leading us to a new world.
I see the white light.
Are they talking about that altered dawn thing?
Deplorable as ever. And now they're contaminated to boot.
Threat level B+. I've confirmed that their auras are linked as well.
We'll cut through both their corruption and that hollow spirit energy of theirs alike.
Come on! Here to support!
Shard boost opportunity available. Certain arts will prove most effective.
I need your assistance. Double Buster Finish!
We did it!
No, not yet.
Just show yourself already!
How dare you, you damn brat! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Who is this guy?
He isn't one of the ones from the capital.
So, it's you.
Oh, I see now. You're the one who's been spreading rumors and interfering with our 4 SPGs.
Not to mention, the one who was pulling that doctor's strings.
So there are more masks working with that damn brat?
You got a lot of nerve talking to me like that. You can call me the Masked Instigator. One of the vestiges. And of course I mess with your shitty requests. It was a riot, let me tell you. Or it would have been if you hadn't ruined everything, damn it.
You're the one who's ruining everything!
Because you twisted the truth. Innocent people were involved in all this.
You're one rotten bastard, aren't you?
You're different from the others. I can tell.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Unlike those other three, you seem rotten to the core.
What was that? That's rich coming from one of Paradise's little spawn.
How could you?
Say it again. I dare you.
Looks like you were never taught when to keep your mouth shut.
Don't mind him, Ren. He's just bitter that we looked right at his cold, spiteful heart.
Exactly. We all know what you had to overcome on that island.
Agnes, Van, you're right.
So, who are you? I may not be able to hear your real voice, but the way you talk is familiar.
Looks like Agnes and I are the only ones who got that vibe, which is a pretty big hint as to who you are, wouldn't you say?
You want it all you want, Brett. You think you're so great with all those babes backing you up, huh? But I'll have you know I'm not one for dirtying my hands. Now kill those bastards!
Look out!
When did you show up?
What the hell is wrong with you? Why aren't you shooting them? And after I went through all the trouble to lure them here, that was the perfect chance!
Why would I follow your orders? We have no system of rank. Besides, my objective is to analyze their combat strength. I'm certain I told you this beforehand.
Bitch.
Am I right in thinking that, unlike that dumbass, you can be reasoned with?
She's definitely put some people in the ground. Can't say I can overlook that.
If it is necessary to my mission, then I'll exchange words. I am merely a scout. I've come only to get an accurate measure of your combat strength.
I remember that rifle from yesterday. I'd never seen one like that before.
Its specs are off the charts. Not to mention the plasma mines. Where did she get this stuff?
She doesn't seem like she's from any regular army. Forget the masks. What corps are you with?
What soldier would give up that information? Now then, it's time to see what you're made of.
It's that executor thing!
But why is it with someone other than Ix? Wait! That's not the same one as before!
Don't tell me. They've all got one?
No way you pathetic pieces of shit are strong enough to handle the likes of this. You punks will get to be first in line to meet that goddess you love so much. One step ahead of that shitty Dawn.
Can it, asshole! Unless you want to cut in front of us!
She's clearly a skilled warrior. Be wary of her coordinating her attacks with that creature.
Got it. Blitz, the Grendel, I'm throwing everything I've got at him.
Come on! Initiating counterattack!
Begin engagement!
Don't get caught!
Time for a little payback!
Shard boost opportunity available.
Go all in on him! Let's party!
Rouse! Clean
force!
Thanks, pal.
My
I'll take
thanks.
that.
What's wrong?
Potter Mother.
Double Buster Cannon! Aaron! Make your move!
Really hurt.
Now or never! Too slow! Stray cat! How rude of me! You're not Baron!
Let's make a production out of this! Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiefdoms!
You're putting up a decent enough fight.
Stop struggling and give up!
Never. I will not lose to someone like you, even with that creature as our opponent. Stay on the offensive.
Certain arts will work better.
Balls in your court! You're stunned!
At your service.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grimnight Rouge! We're done here!
I will fall back for the moment.
Just getting warmed up.
I see. You're slightly above expectations.
She's a freaking monster. Those flames of hers were just like what fairies bro can do.
Fairy? Please tell me, who are you? Your techniques, crafts, they're so familiar, but I don't recognize any of them. How does that even make sense?
Shard barriers, now!
You're wide open!
Just use the Grendel to...
You're the one who's wide open. Fifth form. It's clear!
What?
Impressive.
Oh, please. That was child's play. Don't worry. I've taken care of everyone who was being controlled and left them in good hands.
Thank you for everything.
You goddamn bag of bones! That's the way you want to play it, and I've got just the mode.
Oh no, not on my watch.
What the hell are these things?
Mirabelle!
Why are you here? I thought Marduk was putting all of its resources into the rocket launch.
Actually, I had to rush over here for a half-day business trip. Right now, the bracers and cops have got the hospital's entrance locked down.
Really? Thank goodness.
Sounds like the police and guild have things handled.
Then it's time to pull out. We've accomplished our objective and completed our analysis.
The replica!
How does that thing even work?
What? It disappeared!
Did it collapse at a molecular level? No, it's something else.
Hmm?
The Sword Oni. Rather, the Sword Hermit and Marduk Total Security Company. I want to thank you and Arkwright Solutions for contributing to my analysis.
free to take a look around. Not that it'll matter. Catch you later, Arkwright. Don't worry. You'll get yours the next time we meet.
Wait! I'm not done talking to...
Hey, you guys okay?
It's the guild and the police! Did you guys manage to handle the monsters?
Yeah, no problems there. They suddenly got weaker as we made our way down.
Their white, pulsating aura disappeared. Did it have something to do with those replica orbments?
Yes, the culprits ran off with them.
He's in a bad way. Somebody get me a stretcher!
Get on the line with the Edith Police Department, and make sure you talk to Inspector Daswani.
It's practically sunset. Didn't think we'd get into it right after we got here.
You came because Anchorville was flagged by our risk management AI, I presume.
Mirabelle!
Fairy, Reset, everyone, good work today. To answer your question, yes, I convinced the general manager to send me here. Just to be clear, the threat level here is still unknown. That ain't changed.
Creeps me out how accurate that AI system of yours is.
But unknown? Didn't it designate Nimeth Island as Triple S?
Indeed. I've never seen such a designation before.
To be honest, it's the first time the system's told us unknown since it went operational. But something tells me we'll get a better answer if that old-timer sticks around.
Sorry, ladies. Once I get my results back from the doc, I gotta head out. Tonight. And you, Roaring Lion, it's been so long. I would have loved to catch up over drinks.
Haha, likewise. I hope we can make time for it at some point.
Thanks for everything earlier.
I got a pretty good idea who you are, but just to make sure, you are that sword hermit, aren't you?
I heard you've been helping out my wild, young, hidden disciple here and there, and that you've met my youngest disciple, Reen, as well. Yep, I'm the old geezer who founded the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, Yun Kavai. Oh, and just to be frank, I'm also the former chieftain of the Jaeger Corps, Ikaruga.
What? You can't mean Shizuna's...
The most powerful Eastern Jaeger Corps.
Is that how it is? I had a hunch you were connected, but not to this extent.
It's a pleasure to meet you, youngsters. Especially you, Mr. Problem Solver.
Truly well done.
That's pretty good, I guess.
See? I know what's up.
My goodness, this is quite the feast you're treating me to, friends. Honestly has me feeling a bit guilty. But this shellfish really is delicious, don't you think? And pairing it with a chilled white wine, perfection.
What we're referring to is a technology from science fiction. One that most believe to be just that, fiction. And given that its capacity for harm is on the same level of a nuclear weapon, there is plenty of cause for concern. Scientists have spoken on its potential uses in the real world at academic conferences in the past. I believe they called them organic nanomachines.
You've realized something else, haven't you, Spriggan? particularly about the most paradoxical phenomenon brought about by the white devices. A phenomenon incompatible with the very laws of our world's reality. One that even the roaring lion and I failed to foresee.
The way those guys teleport. It ain't orbital phase-shifting tech. And they aren't using Eastern Duenja or the Society's translocation tricks either. At a glance, you'd assume they were just moving too fast for us to see, but they weren't. No, it may have only been for a fraction of a second, but for that brief moment in time, Ix, the Vestiges, and the Executors no longer existed in this world. And that includes both the higher dimensions and subspaces, such as rifts in the Spirit Path.
Wait a minute. You're not seriously saying...
Given Mr. Arkwright's connections to said higher dimensions, I see no reason to question his assertion. Movement from one point in space-time to another that disregards the law of causality. In other words...
A space-time leap, no? Albeit done on an incredibly small scale.
Wait just a darn minute! This teleportation of theirs ignores the principle of mass conservation and the law of causality?
Well, with that, I think I'll be taking my leave. No doubt Shizuna will be pleased to hear your revelations, and I believe I came to learn something of my own as well.
What?
Hey, hold on a sec.
Oh, you scoundrel. You only came to Anchorville to watch Van come to that very conclusion, didn't you?
What?
Is that why you helped us in the hospital?
I get it now. Gotta say, that was pretty calculating of you, old-timer. Though seeing as you're Shizuna's master and all, I can't say I'm surprised.
The bit about getting a physical wasn't a lie, at least. And neither was the part about wanting to say my final farewell to the Roaring Lion. I'm glad it gave me the chance to meet you all. In any event, allow me to thank you, Spriggan. I feel much more sure in which decisions I'd like to make in the future. Know that the malice crawling through this land has not disappeared. But if we support each other, we will endure. And if we endure, we are certain to meet again. Though as for when, I cannot say. I wish you well, Bergard. Give Dominique my regards, Chloe.
I'll be sure to. As soon as I can get in touch with her, that is.
Stay safe, friend. I know you're only acting with our future in mind. Before you leave, though, I've got one final question for you. Where are you headed?
East. A place you and your disciples are bound to as well.
Yo, Van. Heard things went to hell pretty fast, huh?
We just got to Anchorville, in case you're wondering. We're out eating by the riverside right now.
Cool. Then maybe I'll have a beer while we're...
We've got work to do too, Jack. No alcohol.
Okay.
Let's do this!
Opening planner.
Go on. Give it all right. Take care.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. such a pretty night.
We have
I still
all
can't
kinds of
believe
fresh
everything that
vegetables.
happened back at the hospital.
I'd like to go check what Heiwa's doing to hold down the fort. Let's go take a peek.
Right. Let's keep our guard up.
Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
Here's that premium item you had your eye on.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any? Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. 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 Come again.
Commemorative.
What'll it be? Thank you.
A fever pitch.
Okay, time to get to work.
Citizens nationwide can expect clear skies.
Onwards!
Let me handle this. Skill set updated. Skill set updated. Let me handle this. Skill set updated. New skill unearthed. Skill set updated. Skill set updated. Skill set as a single element slot. Skill set updated.
This is nothing.
How may I help you? You'd like to change the music? Would you like to see? We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. Come again.
This firepower can still go hotter.
Adventure begins! Onwards! Damn. Even the air feels charged in here.
Certainly!
Yeah. It's like we've entered the lair of a ferocious beast. It's a mixture of a playful energy and a murderous bloodthirst. If I had to guess who it'd be,
Whoever we're dealing with, say just get the job done.
Look out for ranged attacks.
I'm down. They fell.
Now's your chance for a shot boost. Activating skill.
Can you withstand this?
Countdown. Blue Gang. Pro. Sure thing. I do
A natural outcome.
Glory's all yours. Bad news ahead. Watch your step. Need a hand?
Now's your chance for a shot boost. Activating skill.
Forward.
Bleed through!
Thanks. Appreciate it.
I'll take that. All right. Get him! Looks like some good loot.
Nowhere for
Enemy stun.
in.
Time to pick their shots.
Attacks.
Got your back.
Let's make a production out of this! Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiestas!
Use the hands.
Got your back.
Forward. Bleed through!
Thanks.
I'll take that.
A long way behind Overwhelming. Disappointingly, by the light!
Danger level high. Be careful.
A whole flock. Let's stretch them out.
I advise
Watch out. Now's your chance for a shot boost. Activating skill.
Auric Swords. Heather of Thunder! Looking! Now!
All right.
I got it!
Sky's the limit.
Nice! Leveled up.
Physical attacks recommended.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Initiating combat.
The winter in our favor.
Now's your chance for a shot boost. Some enemies are effective.
Now's a great time for a shot. Engaging skill.
Cutting it to the max! Let it rip! Sweet dreams.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Well, what do you expect? I spy me some treasure.
I advise you prepare.
Don't forget about your job.
There! By the light!
Combat finished. Nice job. Physical attacks recommended.
Watch this place is
So many enemies. Watch out.
Right behind you.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Bust some heads.
COC, activate!
Push it to the limit! Let's party!
Some elements look effective. Activating skill.
My kill. Bleed through!
Thanks!
Appreciate it.
I'll take that.
I gotcha! We're not through yet.
Some elements look effective. Activating skill.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Sure.
Now's your chance for a shot boost. Activating skill.
Forward. Bleed through!
Appreciate it.
take that, alright.
I got it.
Nowhere close to enough.
No big deal. Bad news ahead. Watch your step. This is it!
I'm tense.
Now's your chance for a shot activating skill.
My cue.
Bleed through! Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Keep it low. Right on.
I got it.
Treasure house is still in my reach?
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Physical attacks recommended. Initiate combat.
The wind's still in our favor.
Now's your chance. Activating skill.
Forward.
Bleed through!
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Keep it low. I'll take
No
that.
sweat.
By the light!
Nowhere close to enough.
I'm curious to see what's in that
No
chest
big deal.
myself. I'm finer tuned now.
Physical attacks recommended.
By the light!
Oh, flop. Let's stretch him out quick.
Initiating combat. Killing any enemies. Watch out.
A chance.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Got it. This ain't going.
Searing steel of mine, flickering in the abyss.
Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
Sight to behold.
Off to the next stage then.
Where to now? Loot secured. Forward.
Ready to rumble.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
The wind's still in our favor.
A chance.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Out with the bang. Soar for me. Burning stance.
Boost gauge enhanced.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Good shit, Ray.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough. Oh, flop. Let's try that.
Take that!
So many enemies.
Overwhelmed.
Watch out. Now's your chance for a short boost.
COC, activate!
Push it to the limit!
Activating skill.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Victory or nothing!
Consider the gauntlet taken, then.
Got a good thing going.
Etch this sight in your mind, because it's the last you'll ever see. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Nowhere
I found
close
a
to
copper
enough.
you can't refuse.
Just getting warmed up. No big deal.
Were there heights still in my reach?
Physical attacks recommended. Initiating combat. Don't forget about your charge. Now's your chance for a short boost.
Push it to the limit!
Some element activating skill.
My cue. Bleed through!
Appreciate it.
I'll take that.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Overwhelm them!
Activating skill.
You would challenge a nameless rook.
Victory or nothing!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Look out for ranged attacks. Boost gauge level maximum.
The winter nothing.
Push it to the limit!
Activating skill.
My cue. Bleed through!
Appreciate it.
I'll take that. All right.
Oh, treasure!
I'm finer tuned now.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough. Let's get to work. Here's our shot. Rush him down.
Now's your chance for a short boost. Activating skill.
You would challenge a nameless rook.
Teach them a lesson, Rufus!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Physical attacks recommended.
A natural outcome.
Glory's all yours, Rufus.
Raring to go!
What do you say we rough him up a little?
About your charges. Watch out.
Attacks! After whip!
Etch this sight in your mind, because it's the last you'll ever see. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiamma, Midgard!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Raring to go!
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Sky's the limit!
Nice! Level up!
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
I see me some small fries.
So many enemies.
Turn on me.
Watch out. Engaging skill.
Full throttle! Let it rip! Sweet dreams.
Boost gauge upgraded.
That's the
Raring to go!
Danger level high. Be careful.
I'm coming for you!
Overwhelm that. Calling your corner.
Forward.
Bleed through! Thanks.
Appreciate it.
I'll take that. All right.
A natural outcome.
Damn good work out there, guys.
That's one course completed.
What's next? Loot secured. Loot secured. Onwards.
Let's get this show on the road.
Look out for ranged attacks. Initiate your combat. Don't forget to let your charge
Next! On the line! That's what you get.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Rush him down!
Now's your chance. Some
Jackpot
enemies prove
incoming.
effective. Engaging skill.
Full throttle! Let it rip! Sweet dreams.
Boost gauge upgraded.
By the light! I spy me some treasure.
Well,
What'd you expect?
Be mindful.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Finish level maximum. So many enemies. Watch out.
Tense. Jackpot incoming.
Engaging skill.
Gunning it to the max. Let it rip. Sweet dreams.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Nowhere close to enough.
Nice, leveled up. Sure, I'm down.
Make them. At your will.
Let's make a production out of this!
Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiefdoms!
Who's beacon hands?
Raring to go!
Physical attacks recommended.
By the light! That time is right. Overwhelm them.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Get a load of this hot shot.
I'll send him flying!
It's searching time!
Perfection is a given with me.
Here goes!
No problem.
Certainly!
Physical attacks recommended. Danger level high. Be careful.
The wits of nothing.
Let me chip in.
My cue. Bleed through!
Thanks!
Appreciate it.
I'll take
Now
that.
sweat!
Boost gauge level maximum.
By the light!
Further haste. I reach.
By the light!
I see me some small fries.
Look out for ranged attacks. Don't forget about your charge attack. So many enemies. Watch out. Now your chance for a shot boost. Activating skill.
My cue. Bleed through! A tense.
Thanks!
Appreciate it.
I'll take that. Alright.
I see.
Got a good thing going.
A sharp boost would work wonders here.
Push it to the limit!
Hope you're ready to die! Wait!
Gun!
Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
You know what you're doing. Looks like some good loot.
This is it!
Activating skill.
Auric swords.
Heather of the Thunder! Loot gang! Keep it low.
Got
A natural outcome.
Glory's all yours, Lucas.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Now's your chance. Don't mess it up.
A tense.
Push it to the limit.
That's
my trick.
Forward. Bleed through!
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
I'll take that.
I hear you. I
I'm with you.
A shard boost would work wonders here.
I'll cover you. Crash and back! Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
You know what you're doing.
Let's go! I'll send them
Disappointingly, trifling.
There! Sure, I'm down.
Your charge attack is ready. Physical attacks should prove effective. Perfection is a given.
Here goes! Let's do it! Certainly!
Very nice. Let's keep up the pace.
Where to now? Let's do this!
Exactly who I thought it'd be. Getting real tired of fate making us run into each other.
And his choice of partner makes this all the more irritating. I suppose we may as well say hello.
Good stuff.
The professor had an empty slot to fill. Wouldn't take no for an answer either. Shit, though. Through Divine Blades, martial artists repping all three great schools, a trio of dominions, and Yin herself? Talk about a full house.
I heard Harwood crawled out of his hole too. A bit overkill on his part, maybe. Which reminds me, kudos to you for managing to outsmart him. I'd also like to volunteer my thoughts on the newest model of... Actually, scratch that. Wouldn't want to spoil anybody now, would we?
Well, unlike the professor and Lil Missy, I've got no interest in flapping my gums. So let's get this kill fest on the road already. Hell, I'd be game to take you all on at once.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This all has to stay within the bounds of the game, remember? I'll join the production too, but not as a cast member. With the Demon Lord's castle as our backdrop, I can up the thrill factor far better as a stagehand.
No one ever tell you that less is more?
Don't be such a sourpuss. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, gather round. Deep in the demonic castle lost to the mad professor's clutches, a ferocious Lugaru obstructs its 7th domain. With undead legion in tow, he draws near, poised to devour all. What fate will befall our intrepid heroes now?
So be it. I'll take this opportunity to give you your just desserts for that illusory coup, Walter.
Ha! Come try it, Jin. Once I'm done chowing down, there won't be a scrap left of you.
Guardian, huh? Thing's got balls.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic
Let me tip it.
Let's party!
After you!
Oh, flames!
Repent, asshole!
Let's howl under the moon, baby!
Seems the wolf is out in full force tonight. Hope one of you has some silver bullets on hand.
Don't worry. These fists are all I need to put that mangy mutt down.
Now's your chance for a sharp boost.
Bust some heads!
Let's party! Push it to the limit!
Activating charge command.
Appreciate it.
I'll take that.
Bust some heads!
Activating skill.
My cue. Bleed through!
Appreciate it.
I'll take that. Pro!
Kill him dead!
Shred him up! Deadly Crush! Catch my drift?
Kill him dead!
Precision! Slap! Here goes!
Kill him dead!
Wanna meet the goddess? Cough it up!
Don't get caught!
If it's a fight you want,
Activating skill.
my cue. Bleed through!
Appreciate it.
I'll take that.
You kids sure know how to keep things exciting.
Crap! This freak's just getting more into it now.
He's combined multiple martial arts forms into one. I can't believe it.
A private concert to steal your senses.
Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiefdoms!
I don't let this chance slip.
Activating skill.
You would shout to names rook.
Teach them a lesson, Rufus!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
They fell.
Got it, this thing going. Searing seal of mine, flickering in the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiamma, take guard!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Not enough! Give me more!
Nowhere close to enough.
Nice! Leveled up.
Well, there's a buzzkill. Seems that was just enough to net you the win. I was hoping to squeeze a little more fun out, but we'll just have to leave it at that for now.
Bah. No matter how real it feels, this place ain't no death trap. Just a watered-down sham of one.
Always scrambling to come out on top. How's this, then? Tomorrow is the last effective day of the bilateral non-intervention pact between the Society and the Presidential Office. So as far as that goes, I don't plan on making any moves in particular.
Little side note, I'm as off the leash and left to my own devices as Lucrezia is. So a few of you just might end up clashing against me someplace or another. Best be ready to go all the way when the big moment arrives.
All told, the professor seems to be losing sleep toiling around the clock backstage. So keep the codger company tomorrow, won't you? Provided it doesn't interfere with things front stage.
Catch you later. We'll brawl till we drop in the real world next time.
Guardians vanquished. Grim Garden, 7th Domain. Liberation secured.
Nothing to it.
Chalk one up.
I can't believe you'd have the audacity to propose such a thing, Gerhard. Were you not satisfied by all the orbital tanks you've made? Or the new line of heavy tanks you're already developing?
You've no grounds to criticize me for that, Russell. Or are you going to claim you weren't the first one to militarize airships? What's more, I'm told you're working with the Foundation on your own radical new airship design. Not that I expect it to amount to much.
Professor Russell, Professor Schmidt, please let us get back to the matter at hand. I'm sure both your countries have their reasons, but this is neither the time nor the place for such things.
Agreed. It's important that we discuss these matters from a place of understanding, or rather from a place of wisdom. Otherwise, we risk finding ourselves at the mercy of an increasingly tempestuous world.
Yes, we mustn't lose sight of the most important thing here. Humanity as a whole. Just as the stars shift about the heavens, so too do the hearts of men. The foundation we sit upon will always remain the same.
Ah, yes, you're both right. No matter how much technology may evolve, we must never forget that its ultimate goal is in service to humanity.
On that, at least, we agree. However, the technological singularity will arrive before long. Though it's not ready for practical application just yet, orbital computation is clearly one of the fastest developing fields in technology right now.
On top of that, networking technology will undoubtedly begin to connect cities and even the entire continent. When that happens, it will change not only society, but how people live. All the more reason we need to be clear on the purpose behind our work.
I agree. I'm sure there will come a time when we'll have to ask ourselves all over again, what is man?
An important question. Not only from a philosophical perspective, but also from a socio-political one. I suggest we revisit the topic this afternoon.
What utter foolishness! Why can't you see that shackling yourselves to such tepid ideas will only hinder true progress? The singularity. We've no need to sit here wringing our hands over it. What we should be doing is hastening its arrival. The artificial intelligence born from such potential could easily evolve on its own to reach a level of knowledge on par with the goddess. And if we humans are swallowed up by it, that simply means we were never worthy in the first place, now doesn't it?
What are you saying?
How dare you?
You certainly have some interesting insights. Just who are you?
Fine then. Continue your pointless discussion. Talk all you like. Everything will play out just as Professor Epstein intended. Until you realize that, you'll just be going around in circles.
What have we here?
Planner launched! What's next?
Thank you.
I'll take that. I feel a little guilty.
Well, if you insist.
I'll take good care of it.
Planner launched!
Just what the doctor ordered. The adventure begins. Let's do this.
Here's your schedule. Danger level high. Be careful.
A sharp boost would work wonders here.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Push it to the left!
Oh, flames.
Repent, assholes! Wait!
Might want a boost here. Let's get all coming right up.
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! Vertex dance!
Who's
Keep it going!
Searing steel of mine, flickering in the abyss. Become the mob hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiamma, Midgard!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Well, what'd you expect? Living up to the hype.
Reward deposited.
And that's a wrap! Nothing to it.
Shock one on.
worry. Citri's got your back.
Leave the adjust.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Got a new skill. Skills modified. 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 My name is Cecilia. May Adios watch over you.
How may I help you? Preparing for another adventure? Please select a service. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again. Enjoy your adventure. How may I help you? Preparing for would you like to spend your points? We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. Please select a store. Please, this is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. Come again.
Acceptable. I'm finer tuned now. I'm finer tuned now. I'm finer tuned now. I'm finer tuned now.
Planner launched! Beginning to cook, feast your eyes on a trove of treasure. welcome. Please, we have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. Come again.
Activating maintenance mode. Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Skills changed. Skills changed. Skills changed. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Ooh, shiny new skill. Skills changed. Skills changed. Skills changed.
Let me ask you something.
can I help you? Come again.
Opening planner.
Oh, you shouldn't have. I'll take that.
You're too kind.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
I'll treasure it always. I'll keep it safely.
Sorry to put you out.
My gratitude.
Shock one up. That was pretty filling. That was pretty filling. Let me ask you something.
Hello. Thank you.
Do you have a moment?
What would you like?
There are few men finer than
Do you have a moment?
Got something to ask you. Off we go. Bring it on!
Use a shard boost to get
Just
the upper
straight
hand.
to the crowd,
Might
Judith.
want a boost here.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Go all
Some
in on
arts
it.
will really sting.
Let's party!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Go all in on him. Let's party!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Go all in on him. Let's party!
Let's stay on the
You're mine! Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge!
Use the top off your boost game.
Nice! Moving on up.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
That's all, folks.
Reward deposited.
Let's see. Commencing mission.
Got a question for you.
We have all fresh
Opening planner. Navigation point set.
Got a question for you.
Let's get going.
It's searching time.
It was quite a mess earlier, but it seems the Guild and the police have everything under control now.
Cleaning up won't be easy, but at least the damage wasn't too severe.
Shit. How insanely strong is that old guy?
May I have a word? Let's get going.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Seriously, Mom? He doesn't need to keep an eye on me. She makes it sound like you're my babysitter. I mean, you're not wrong. To be honest, I didn't think I'd be sticking around for so long. Oh, please. Don't act like you're not secretly stoked that you're friends with a movie star. How nice! You're being honest for a change. But look, the reason I'm here now, the reason I'm who I am today, it's thanks to you. I've never really teamed up with anyone as Grimcat before, and honestly, you guys are why it's going so well. Likewise. Even if my whole family has somehow gotten involved. Here's to our continuing partnership, Van.
Opening planner.
Van, what is it? You're just imagining it. Don't come in! Don't!
I told you not to come in. No, it's my fault for not saying anything. But how am I supposed to tell anyone that I've suddenly become a girl? If I had to put it into numbers, normally my body only displays about 10% female characteristics. But right now, I think I'm closer to 60%. today he's even more. No matter what form I take, who I choose to be, I'm still me. And that's thanks to everyone I've met. So, thank you. Van. Yeah, I'll make sure to ask them next time. Especially since you can be indelicate with these kinds of things sometimes. Kind of a waste to go back, huh? I'll keep my reasons for feeling that way to myself. At least for now.
Opening planner. You're always leaving such a mess.
Cut me some slack, honey. Look, I even brought you something.
Oh my gosh, monster meat! Look! Why, this must be a blessing of the goddess. Give it here, I'll cook it right up. They're close!
I'll keep them at bay.
At some point, somewhere in my heart, I began to doubt, to wonder if I had ever truly existed as a human. When I woke up at the Marduk Company, I had nothing. No memories, no body, no home. Nothing concrete. Nothing at all. As you know, this prosthetic body cannot fully replicate all of the human senses, and while it simulates them for me through various devices and technology, none of it ever quite felt real. But meeting Mirabelle and all of you has made me feel like I've finally been able to become me. And now I know that I truly existed. I have a past. Memories of people who cared about me. Thank you. But to be perfectly honest, I was terrified. Terrified that somehow my old memories would replace everything I had built here and now. But with you right there by my side, Mr. Arkwright, I was able to push through that fear. You're right, and I intend on asking Mirabelle and everyone else to help. That includes you, Mr. Arkwright.
Sup, Van? Wait, we call you at the same time as Marduk or something? Well, whatever. We managed to drag some info out of a few people just now. Sounded like stuff you might want to know.
You two do quick work. We've been doing some digging around on our end, too.
I fear it may be unwise to communicate our findings over Zypha, however.
Well, why don't we all meet up then? You're over at that Chat Noir place, right?
I see. So they intend to drive in linchpins, do they? I suppose it's a fine enough plan. However, there's yet one, no, two remaining. We'll have to see just how things progress from here. I'll be taking my leave from here, however. After all, I've an appointment to keep with my youngest disciple.
The express train to Edith will be arriving
He who
momentarily.
resists his shackles and the heirs of fate that walk alongside him may light illuminate your chosen path.
Hey there, Arkwright. Still got the nose of a stray dog, eh? Fat lot of good it must be doing for you, though. I mean, given all the help you had to ask for.
If he's managed to sniff out the location of tonight's banquet, perhaps I should extend an invitation as a reward. Not only to the shackled Spriggan, but to the red-haired whelp and all his friends as well.
Now, I've prepared a little something I like to call Scarlet Night for you all. Let's see if you survive long enough to join us. Have fun wandering the blood-soaked streets, chumps!
Was that? Did he say something about a redhead?
They don't know how to hack, do they? Oh, don't tell me they got into Marduk's systems!
One of them was that martial artist from the Memorial Park. That one with the blue mask is new, though.
Everyone saw where they were, correct?
Yes, the Alba Company's logistics center on the outskirts of town.
Was that footage from an orbital drone? And that red haze at the end?
I think he called it Scarlet Night. Wait, what?
Why are they glowing red? It started while we were watching that video.
Something's coming.
The moon!
A red mist. No, it's more like fog.
That wasn't from the outskirts. Whatever it is, it's inside the town.
Contaminated monsters! They're in range of our sensors!
You've got to be kidding me.
This is an act of terrorism.
The fog is spreading.
Regina, where are you? Yeah, let's split into groups.
Just wanna hear. Anchorville PD, prioritize the evacuation of all residents. You're permitted to use shotguns on any beast you come across. Just be sure to keep civilians away from the line of fire.
I'm going on ahead. Cover the other side for me.
Those men at the logistics center must be the source of all of this. I'll leave it to you to decide on how to get there.
All right. We'll be in touch once we get a better handle on the situation.
I'll lend you as much support as I can.
Whoa! Are these orbital drones?
Doesn't matter what they are, as long as they can help.
What are we doing, Van?
The shortest route to the logistics center seems to be through the exit near the cathedral.
Let's do a sweep of the city first. Anyone needs backup, we'll give it to them. Then, once the guild and the police look like they can stand on their own, we'll head straight to the logistics center.
Come on! We should help evacuate any civilians we come across as well.
Jack, take the pickup around the city. Should be able to give you a quick assessment of things.
Got it. I'll tell my contacts to look out for you.
Just give us a call if you need the truck, all right?
Mom, if you come across anyone who's missed the chance to evacuate, tell them to shelter in the cafe.
Right. Leave it to me.
My drones will be right behind you. You guys got this.
Thank you, Mirabelle. We'll do our best.
All right, let's get moving!
Damn, is it hard to see anything. Mist's gotta be covering the entire city. Move, people. And make sure we've got a record so we can get our paycheck for it.
For real? Are you still trying to make yourself out to look like some kind of edgy bit?
He just means we shouldn't let anything slip through the cracks.
Somebody gets it. Now let's go.
Deploy charge! Test your luck!
At your service.
Slow ass!
On your heels!
Deploy charge!
At your service.
Pressure him and move in.
Certain arts will work just like you got.
Think fast! Take this! Lay to the ground, Judith!
Might want a boost here.
Easy mark. There's no fleeing me.
Toodles!
Here to help. On the house.
Here's a little more!
Let's play!
I've got you covered.
Over here! All for you! All you, Ren!
Pressure him and move in. Gotcha. Forget it.
Payback time!
You'll be sorry.
Gotcha! Search time.
Engaging shards. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I've got you covered.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed!
These things are tough, but we can still beat them. Let's do this, Regina!
Right. We can't afford to lose here.
Let's play!
Now or never!
Might want a boost here.
Go all in on it.
Easy mark! There's no fleeing me!
Toodles!
We're done here!
Crimson barrier? I think I recognize the spiritual signature.
It would appear to have been created by talismans. Let's approach from the west.
Let's play!
Might want a boost here. But once we all have it right up.
Obsession! Slash!
Steady your aim, men. You must prevent them from entering City Hall at all costs.
Here to help.
Some art should really hurt. Then we'll have it right up.
How's the situation on your end, everyone? Thank goodness. Oh, by the way, my mother got in touch with me just a moment ago. I've relayed to her everything that's happened here. However, the fog seems to be causing disruptions with communications outside the city, so the call dropped after a while.
Sorry in advance, but I need to butt in on this. Our sensors just picked up on a massive spike in spiritual energy. It's coming from northeast of the city, near the station.
No way!
A-D-A-D. Our progenitor will bring about the Scarlet Dawn by way of sheer might.
Here to support!
Let's make a production out of this!
Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiefdoms!
Use speed your hands.
Hell yeah!
Monarch, become flesh. Make your second advent into this world to rejoice in this scarlet night.
What the hell?
What is this thing?
We faced off against him at Heilong Chungjai. The man who ruled both Longport and Heiyue. The tyrant.
The one who died 40 years ago?
Something similar popped up in April, too. But this one's practically oozing demonic energy.
Van! Vanguard!
Hey! Never mind us. Just look sharp.
A formidable opponent indeed, but still only a mockery of the original.
A force field. And it looks to have been created via shard technology. As if things weren't difficult enough.
So, it's just something those masked freaks cooked up, huh? Another little joke of theirs made by that frickin' device and their nanomachines or whatever?
Indeed. That seems to be the case.
What are you two?
Kelong! Tao?
Last we saw each other was yesterday morning, no? To think such chaos would have transpired since.
I was a bit curious about what Yin was up to. But it looks like stopping in Anchorville was the right choice after all.
But I thought you'd left after we saw you at the bank.
Is that why you showed up here yesterday in the first place? To prepare for all this?
There are issues that have arisen that we can no longer ignore, particularly the matter of members of Heiyuan going missing. We wouldn't have known where to focus our investigation without a certain someone's advice, however.
Think nothing of it. More hands on deck means more people to save my hometown.
Grammy?
I guess Chloe did say she was trying to contact you, but...
To think you were off colluding with Heiyuan.
Because there was so much weird stuff going on prior to the launch, I had a bad feeling, so I went to go ask Ian for backup. After we'd hammered out the details, it took me a while to get back here. That's all. But now's not the time for friendly chatter. After all, it seems like this one hasn't had his fill.
You son of a...
Oh, that's quite the fighting spirit for such a lowly Gwei.
Reinforcements confirmed.
There are more?
The Liu and Li families will see to them. Fan Daren, are you ready?
Leave it to us.
Such unusual foes. I'd love to do battle with those at the heart of this chaos, too. But I suppose I'll simply have to let you have all the fun.
Wait, are you saying...
Like Cao said, they'll take care of things here. Jack, we'll meet you in front of the cathedral.
Right. See you there.
All right. I'll get to working with Marduk then.
Holy moly, lady! That's some skill you got there. Alright, everyone. I'll head your way once we finish with cleanup. Be careful.
We will. You take care too.
Don't be reckless, okay, Grammy?
Ha! It's 100 years too early for you to be worrying about me, girlie. Oh, and here comes some more. Make sure to show him that Lancer pride of yours, you hear?
All right, let's get going, team.
Right.
Counting on you, Fawn. And you too, Gaolong.
Be careful out there. And that goes for all of you.
And we are counting on you to do your part as well. Go and face your destiny. Now let us put to rest Longport's curse here in this foreign land.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
Heard one hell of a monster showed up at the station. You guys get caught up in that?
A little, yeah. Heio's dealing with it now, though.
Don't think there's gonna be enough room for you, Cao.
Do you want to ride on the back of my motorcycle?
Oh, I'd hate to burden you with such a task, Mr. Zeman. Riding a motorcycle in such thick fog is quite dangerous, after all. Which is why I'd like to offer you a ride with us instead.
A red star.
Prepared as always, I see. Wait, what?
Wait a sec. Don't tell me.
Hey there, Ronnie. And nice to finally meet you, Spriggan. Hop on in, why don't you? I've heard we've got places to be.
That was Zaren's Ubby?
Heard the guy spends most of his time hopping town to town to avoid debt collectors. Surprised he managed to evade him long enough to show up.
Man, you work with some real cuties, Ronnie. And you even got a celebrity in the mix? Your old man's practically green with envy.
Can't you go 2 seconds without running your mouth? It's like you've learned nothing from what happened in the Capitol.
Bigger than I thought. But something seems off.
According to our sources, it's supposed to be operating 24 hours a day. Van!
Something's on the building.
What the? Above us! At 2 o'clock! We're not gonna make...
Like hell we aren't!
An executor! And...
You son of a bitch.
Didn't manage to get him, huh? Slow asses sure took their sweet time getting here, though.
Boy, am I a sorry sight. Just when I was about to...
Hey! Now's not the time for games, asshole!
I'll take care of these two. You guys focus on that bastard and the monster.
Their methods are far more despicable than I'd heard.
Doesn't matter what you throw at us. We're not going anywhere.
Man, you people sure are stubborn. Was only gonna use this as a last resort, but now it seems I've got no choice.
It's just as we saw back at the hospital.
After Yun sliced its arm off, yes. Seems these creatures are capable of regeneration.
Want to see what else it can do? Why don't you come and find out for yourselves? Then I can drop your bodies right at Red's feet.
Here they come! I'm detecting a shard-like link between them.
My aid is yours, Arkride. We shall overcome this obstacle together.
Agreed. Now let's crush this thing.
You're in capable hands. Power core Edna shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. You've got a new skill. Skills modified. Skills modified. Skills modified. That's a single element slot. Skills modified. Skills modified. Skills modified. Got a new. That's a single element slot. Skills modified. 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 Skills modified.
skill!
Make your move!
Have at you! You know what to do.
This time I'll annihilate you and your cronies for good!
How dare you do that to Aaron Zubby!
That vehicle is under Heiyue ownership. Understand that you will render recompense, one way or another.
Pressure him and move it!
Use an art you're weak against.
Let's go, Zeros! Take off! Do it, Theo! Tsunamis! Driver! Activating shield!
Like removed! Show them what you got!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter!
All you, Ren!
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Ren!
Boost gauge limiter. How are they putting them on fight against this
This
foe?
one's a real showstopper.
We're wearing it down. Keep up the assault.
Now for the climax.
Remnight Rouge!
You need to tap off your boost gauge. Sucks to be you.
Tenfold!
Bring it on! There!
I'll cover you!
Payback time! They're stunned!
My time is now.
Activating skill!
Ebon Blade.
No! Here! You got this!
Seal Blade.
4! Here!
Screw you!
There's still room for refinement.
Another step up!
Goddesses, tits, you guys are harder to kill than a pack of cockroaches. Do me a favor. Hurry up and die already, Arkwright.
Watch out! What?
Aaron! Jack!
Screw you, slow ass!
How the hell?
Aaron!
Nicely done.
Huh? You planned that, didn't you?
Damn right I did. Just pissed I didn't get a slice off a chunk.
You move. Just like UEFA.
Keep my mother's name out of your mouth, asshole. I mean, it's not like you're dying or anything, right?
Yeah, he'll be fine. Got a broken leg, but that's really about it.
Thank goodness.
Well, Aaron. I see you've been honing your Neiko, even if half-heartedly.
Freaking brat! Can't you all just drop dead already? Fine then, the gloves are off! Executor, annihilate them! Take no prisoners!
Kid, you bastard!
This thing's all over the place. How are we supposed to track it? Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any discernible pattern to its movements. Which means...
We're just gonna have to attack the second it materializes.
Sounds like a hassle. Allow me to handle it instead.
Oh.
Damn! That was incredible.
It's...
Renee! What the hell are you doing here?
Given the call I received from Marduk earlier, I thought it might be best to check up on how you were handling things. Admittedly, I had originally planned to have my subordinates visit in my stead, but they were busy with preparations for tomorrow's launch.
And I came to help too, of course.
Damn it! Here I thought I could get to him before old Red did. Just know that you're jumping from the frying pan and into the fire. The real beast is the one hosting this banquet.
Long time no see, Poindexter. Though I guess it hasn't been all that long for you and Van, huh?
Why would you go out of your way to... Did my father ask you to come here?
Though I won't deny that the President did indeed play a part in my decision. I believe we've more pressing concerns at the moment. Shall we give chase?
How dare you, after ignoring us all this time? Is what I'd like to say anyway. But really, we need all the help we can get on this job. What do we think? Everyone all right with that?
I would be glad to have your assistance on this matter, Mr. Kincaid. Your aid will be most valuable.
Likewise, aid to the Lee family.
All right. Now let's see what this banquet's got in store for us.
I'll be leaving him to you, Jack. He's stopped bleeding by now, so feel free to ignore him.
Got it. I'll try and get in touch with anyone who's still in the city while I'm out here.
And I'll bring him over once I finish what I'm doing. Do your best out there, alright, y'all?
Thank you, Mirabelle.
I'm not doing this for you, you know. I'm going in there to settle this for myself. And myself alone. Guess that means you're just gonna have to keep sweating over it in the meantime. Shit, Dad.
Fine with me. Just make sure you don't do anything that'll make you Effa or your friends cry. Shit, son.
Nidhogg, I see my theory that they had been captured was correct. Though their E-factor levels appear to be within acceptable parameters, you would do well to not relax your guard.
Huh?
E-factor?
You little...
I'll explain along the way. Or at least, I'll impart you with whatever information doesn't violate our confidentiality agreements.
Nuh-uh. You're telling us everything you know, whether you like it or not.
Indeed. This should make a good opportunity to check our information against each other. Now, shall we proceed?
Yeah. Gonna give that bastard one hell of a greeting, that's for sure.
This will probably be... That just means I'll have to give this everything I've got.
All right. Going for broke here.
Good stuff.
How may I help you? Please select a store. Would you like to spend your... We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. The Grim Arena, then. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again. Enjoy your adventure.
I'm finer tuned now.
I'm all for it!
Leave this in my charge.
Feeling like a million Mira!
Let's get this rolling!
Here to support. Might want a boost here.
Go all in on him!
One step forward, right up.
Precision! There! You got it! So impossible!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You kept that tight, Aaron.
Hide signal for magic attacks.
Go! This is it! Take goes in and kick some ass!
Might want a boost here.
Go all in on him.
You
know what to do. Precision! Slash! Down! Very well. Got
it! That's what you get.
Such martial mastery, Aaron.
That contamination. You said it's called E-factor?
Yes, Executor Factor, to be precise. It's dangerous, but the CID has determined its impact on our overall objective is minimal.
Executor. Like the name of those creatures?
Way you're talking, nothing else matters to you guys besides the results.
I'll refrain from commenting. I cannot divulge any sensitive information.
Look out for ranged attacks. Let's begin, shall we? We've got a charge attack available.
Won't take long. Serves you right.
Might want a boost here. Once the all coming right up.
Precision! Slash! Double up! You got it? Half
roll. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Very impressive, Aaron.
One shot!
Might want to see all coming right up.
Slice and dice! Test your luck! All yours, Ren! Slow ass! That's how it goes.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
I can do even better.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Won't take long.
Once the all coming right up.
Burn in hell! Give up mirage! There! No problem. Yes, I can! Ready to rumble!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You kept that tight, Aaron.
Look out for ranged attacks.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Let's get this rolling.
You've got a charge attack available. There's so many of them. Stay calm.
Serves you right.
Here to support.
Might want a boost here.
The scales are in our favor.
Once the all coming right up.
Out with the bang.
Soar for me! Burn extends!
Boost gauge enhanced.
Ready for my
Well, what'd you expect?
All according to plan.
Shifting to maintenance.
Understood.
Maintenance mode. Maintenance mode engaged.
Good stuff. Chalk one up.
Like I'm gonna stop there. Like I'm gonna stop there.
There we go.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's get this roll.
We've got a charge attack available.
Go!
Stay calm.
Here to help.
Right up.
A private concert to steal your senses.
Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the four victims!
Use gauge hands. Maxed out.
That's what you get.
Very impressive, Aaron.
All leveled up.
Shard search, go.
I see me some small fries.
And action!
We've got a charge attack available.
Serves you right!
There's so many of them. Stay calm. Might want a boost here.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Shall we?
Right up.
Shard activated. Skills.
On the house! I smell treasure!
All in a day's work.
What would we do without you, Ren?
Holocortical.
Is this a trap?
It would appear the range changes at set intervals.
Indeed. We'll have to navigate in accordance with the timing.
time! My move now!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Almighty Dawn.
Attack their weakness with an art.
I've got you covered.
Over here! All for you! Play to the crowd, Judith!
You're mine!
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grimnight Rouge!
Please tap up your boost gauge.
All according to plan.
Hide Sick over magic attacks.
My, what a crowd.
So many of them. Stay calm. Might want a boost here. Once they all coming right up.
Let's make a production out of this!
Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiefdoms! Test your luck!
Now or never!
Push back!
Too slow! Straight pass! How rude of me! It's up to you, Ren!
Let's
I got you covered! I need your assistance! Double Buster Finish! Ready for my close-up! My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Perfect as always, Ren.
Hide Sick over magic attacks.
You sensed an incredible world.
Won't get to work!
At your service.
Might want a boost here.
The scales are in our favor.
Go all in on him!
Pressure him and move in!
Once they all coming right up.
Precision! Slap! There! You got it! Catch the ball! Test your luck!
At your service.
Might want a boost here.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Get ready! Cut! You're done!
Get this choreo down pat.
Boost maxed out.
further we go, the stronger the Scarlet seems to get.
You feel it too, don't you, Aaron? The Scarlet Knight falls for the first time in 40 years.
Why should I give a rat's ass about anything that happened that long ago? What I care about now is beating the ever-loving shit out of the guy who wrecked this town.
An answer most befitting.
Look out for ranged attacks!
Search time.
Initiating search.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Understood.
Activating maintenance mode. Maintenance mode engaged.
Understood. Providing support.
It's so wide. I think we've made a lot of progress, at least.
Based on how far we've come, we're near the end. No matter what happens, I'll keep you all safe.
Yes?
His skills are beyond anything we've faced. Make sure we're prepared.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Access granted. Commencing operation. Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security cleared. Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security cleared. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security clear. Mission accomplished.
Careful! How dangerous!
Let's take a quick breather there.
Good stuff. Just what the doctor ordered.
That pedestal. It's just like the one Almada used.
So, it's the replica that's generating this fog, huh? Just like the original did. But you're doing something different this time, aren't you? Something like infusing it with your energy.
You refer to Almada's scheme in Longport, I see. An unexpectedly clever trick performed by such unimpressive instigators. Hardly fitting entertainment for someone of my caliber. But I suppose it was decent enough.
Shut the hell up. Listen, I don't know what it is you masked idiots are after as a whole. But you specifically? You had a goal here, didn't you? And it was to summon me and the people of Heiyue here.
Is that why he invited us?
You attacked Anchorville just for that?
Attacked? No, I'd say it was more of a greeting. I know that Gwei of mine may have given you a lot of hard time, but frankly, I'd be stunned if Heiyue wasn't capable of handling it. Given that they're the progeny of those who once sealed me away.
Then, you really are...
You're talking about what happened 40 years ago.
I could barely stand to watch as that mess Almada caused in Longport played out. That stripling Gien must have gone senile while his lord was absent, to have allowed such petty vermin to have their way.
If you're calling Gien Lu a stripling...
His lord? If those in Heiyue were to call anyone by that name, it would be...
Both your attitude and manner of speech are exactly as Elder Gien described. No, perhaps the real thing exceeds his memory.
Enough with the small talk, Red. Hurry up and kill him. It'd been nothing but a pain in the... Silence. Though we may both be vestiges, you're nothing more than fodder. I suggest you hold your tongue from here on. Simply watch tonight's encounter, and do not interfere. Yes. While I would have preferred a contest of fists, I shall match the whelp's ornaments.
Twin blades, but they're...
Po Jun and Tonglong, a pair of cursed swords forged in the east.
I'm impressed you know their names, child of the Lee family. Descendant of mine, shackled one, and followers, show me your full strength.
Frickin'. Just shut the hell up already!
We're not up against an imitation here, folks. This one's the real deal. Make sure to give him everything you got. And Renee, don't you dare hold back on us, you hear me?
Right!
Naturally. Allow me to assist in averting this crisis.
Might want a boost here.
Let's go!
Coming right up.
Precision! Test your luck! Keep it going, Sal!
On the house.
Then,
Think fast! Take this!
Here to support!
Get ready! Ha! You're done!
Here to help! Harder, modern.
Double Buster Cannon!
Pitching in.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Midnight Rouge!
Half of your boost game.
I know you're capable of much more. Show me the ambition you've inherited.
Frickin' monster!
The threat he poses is beyond measure. So this is the Conqueror, then.
Turn this dust in power. Back to blue skies! Azure Sunray!
A private concert to steal your senses.
Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Beasts! Test your luck!
To witness my supremacy is the honor of honors.
So the time comes at long last. This should prove an intriguing bout.
You shut the hell up! I won't let you get in my way!
Most effective.
Lending support!
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes.
Grand Ren! They're down!
You're certainly stubborn, aren't you?
That's how it goes.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
Yes! Excellent! You may all be a match for the heroine of days past. Which is why beating you into submission will be all the sweeter.
A real monster, this one.
I hadn't expected such martial prowess.
Seems this banquet of yours is at its climax. What say we bring it to an end?
I was you, once. Actually, scratch that. I was just possessed by a Gwei born of your resentment. Though that probably only happened because of the blood I inherited from my shithead dad, Leroy Wei. But you're the real thing. You're the man who ruled Longport 40 years ago. The tyrant, Logan Khan. That's the truth behind your mask, isn't it?
Still just do well, Bart.
Eat this!
What?
He looks just like Aaron.
A most excellent feint. I commend you! I am indeed the tyrant. My renowned name is Lagun Khan! He who will swallow Longport and all of Zemuria!
It really is him.
You sure it's a good idea to go revealing all that? I mean... Huh?
Mirror devices. Cousins use those too.
What the hell is this? Damn it. I need to... Huh?
I knew it.
Though it might seem like a sick joke,
Who is that?
He seems to be someone Vananon Yes-No, but...
Giacomo Conte, an information broker known for his involvement in a variety of underground dealings within the capital. Blackmail, fraud, selling stolen goods on the black market. He's brought ruin to practically everyone he's crossed paths with. Inexplicably, he happened to anger Almada last year, and they, in turn, opted to make an example of him as punishment. He should be long dead.
That must have happened before I joined Arkwright Solutions.
Now that I think about it, I've seen his name in files at the office.
I've encountered information about him in the database as well. He's believed to be the very first casualty in the case involving the Genesees.
Damn it. And you're saying that's him?
Hey! Is everyone alright?
Well, well.
Grammy? You're here too?
The Gui has been exorcised, then. It was your shadow that possessed those Shungsho, wasn't it?
Only long enough to let them loose as puppets. That younger brother of yours is quite skilled, by the way. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future.
Bastard! That face... Giacomo Conte?
Holy shit. Seriously?
Wait, why does that man look like...
Who would have thought the legends were true?
But the database says they're both... what the heck's going on here?
And to think, he's exactly the same as he was 40 years ago.
Now this is a surprise. Old woman. The phantom thief Grimcat, was it? Age has not been kind to you at all.
I've simply matured, unlike you, it seems. But that's beside the point. For what reason have you and that good-for-nothing returned?
The old Hellcat's awfully full of herself now, isn't she?
Wait, you know them?
That's Dominique for you. Ever well connected.
Perhaps too well connected.
Hold up, Giacomo.
How are you... What in the world is going on?
Like I'd ever tell the likes of you. Nah, I think I'll leave you hanging. If I'm lucky, you'll break those little brains of yours trying to figure things out. And as for Jack and Bermati, I'll see to it personally you get what's coming to you sooner or later.
With that, tonight's banquet has come to an end. Well, Spriggan, it was a pleasure. Know that I was only the second linchpin. We'll see how you handle his final trick.
What?
Hey, hold up! Wait a second!
Was that for real?
Just what the hell is going on here?
Sweating so much I thought you'd pass out.
But I didn't. Thanks to my hearty endurance, no doubt. Always my saving grace. In all seriousness, though, You came face to face with the truth, didn't you?
Yeah. Can't say I really understand what's happening, but what I do know is that I won't be able to avoid it.
Glad to hear the beasts are gone. You mentioned the civilians were acting strange, though.
Yes. Nobody's made even the slightest fuss. Once we gave them the all clear, they simply just returned to their homes.
It's like they thought it was all a dream or something. But anyway, what about the fixers? Something happened out there, right?
I see. Excellent work, Sal. Fun, you have my thanks as well.
No thanks needed. I was just doing what I wanted, really. But to think it was just as Elder Yin said it would be.
What direction we take from here will depend on the outcome of Ashen's mission and my father's subsequent decisions.
Well, if we're to rely on those two, I suppose there's no real need for concern, is there? I have my regrets, admittedly. But all we can do is continue moving forward.
It was Giacomo? That Giacomo?
Yeah. We've got some crazy stuff going on out here. I'll fill you in on the rest soon.
We should ask Van about the details. Well, after he's caught his breath.
So that's what happened, is it? As for the situation over here, I think the town is safe for the moment. Even if everyone is acting a little strange.
Oh, thank goodness. What exactly did the White Orbment do, though?
A mass hallucination? Some sort of group hypnosis? Who can say? Whatever it is, it almost certainly has something to do with human awareness.
Have the main AI perform an analysis. Wait, what do you mean all resources are already in use? It's not even tomorrow yet. Fine. If that's the case, tell the general manager or Qasim. Everyone seems so panicked and confused.
I can't say I'm surprised. We still have things to sort out ourselves.
We do, yes. But at the very least, I think we've learned enough to establish that the situation we're dealing with is incredibly grave.
Yeah. The fact that Giacomo's alive. No, it sounds wrong to say it like that. He definitely kicked the bucket last year. The question is, how was he brought back from the dead?
By the same means Mr. Brad was, perhaps?
But with a replica instead of a Genesis? Given that we don't know the principles behind its mechanics, it's not something we can be certain of. I should note, however, that Giacomo had a significantly more substantive feeling to him than Dingo's shard body ever did.
I agree. Dingo's shard body felt ephemeral, like it could sense that it was his fate to fade away. But those two we just saw...
They were brimming with life. That being said, I don't believe they were trapped in their own delusions like the Garden Master was.
Yes, that man was a phenomenon all his own.
Just to posit a theory, perhaps they're only alive thanks to prosthetics, like mine. Though, admittedly, Mirabelle mentioned her drones didn't detect even the slightest sound of machinery operating. Yeah, I got a weird vibe from them, but I'm pretty sure they both still had the breath of life.
You know, from what I've heard from the Empire, they had some people over there called Immortals. They were never really all that common, but I don't think there are any of them left now. It'd make sense if the Tyrant were one. But that small-time piece of shit con artist is a different story.
Wow, you're really not a fan, are you? Well, I don't disagree. He did seem like a total scumbag.
True, but at the very least, I got the sense he won't be hard to deal with. A simple-minded fool who's slave to his own desires. Come to think of it, I heard you negotiated with him about the Genesis last year, and that he started being quite, forward with you, Agnes.
What? Are you serious?
Did you seriously stand there and let him do that to her, Van?
Who do you think I am? Anyway, looks like we're about to get some new intel.
Giacomo Conte's body was cremated in September of last year, and considering the circumstances, there were no opportunities whatsoever for any sort of body switch to happen. As such, we can safely rule out the possibility of this being a case of mechanical or magical resurrection.
I see.
As for the tyrant, Heiue verified his identity, the time of death.
Then, who were those people?
Should we uncover any additional information on these vestiges, we'll be sure to update you. Seeing as both Marduk and Heiue seem to be withdrawing from the situation, it appears the rest will be up to you, the police, and the guild.
What?
Marduk and Heiue are withdrawing?
Sorry, y'all. Seems like our time here is up.
I must offer my apologies as well. I had hoped to continue aiding you in your investigation.
Given our obligations to Heiue, we're expected to focus our efforts on preparing for tomorrow's final phase.
Mirabelle.
Makes sense. Sounded like Yen and Ashen were jumping in on the action too.
Hold on a minute! Can't we at least exchange a little more information first?
Logan mentioned something about linchpins and a final trick. I'm concerned something may happen to Anchorville again if...
The possibility exists, yes. Which is why I need you to step aside.
What?
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
Those are impressive results. I'll update your evaluation rank.
I'll be taking that. That's pretty good, I guess.
See? I know what's up.